Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, wherever you happen to be in the world. Why not? I thought this place was going pretty well, but welcome back. I hope that you had a good hiatus. What is wrong with the Mechanist Lair? We've done some pretty interesting things here. I mean, check this out. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Fair enough. Hey, dwarf, you are right about that. How you doing tonight? We are working on some of the lighting here in the lair. I was actually really struggling with how to get this place, you know, on video. I just don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna translate, you know? And here's the thing, if I don't... here's the conundrum. If I don't turn the lights off, or turn my Pip-Boy off, then I can't see the lighting. So, point well taken, honestly. Yeah, it's worth it though. Egret is such a good one. Yeah. Well, this is what everybody voted on, so at least we will never have to do the Mechanist Lair ever again, right? It made it over here to Maine, but I didn't care enough to try. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love astronomy, and all that stuff is fascinating, but I figured that it would be more or less a fruitless endeavor, you know. Hey Tango, how you doing? Did you have a good day today? Yeah, a meteor shower can be pretty neat, huh? What's up, guys? You're not on the same computer again, are you? How does that work? What's up, Cappy? Let's get some more. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Trying to get this place lit. You know what I mean? It's brighter than it was, right? I mean, we can almost see, can't we? Well, we do get to go to the slog very soon. Personally, I'm pretty excited about that. I am excited to do a slog build. Yeah, the slog is the next settlement, actually. Didn't you know that, or you weren't here for the voting? Yeah, we can definitely do the slog slop shack. But it's going to be a disciples theme. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying my best here, you know, with the lighting. Because I was just saying the dwarf, like, if I turn my Pip-Boy on, then I can't see my lighting placement, so I'm not providing a good visual experience, you know? What kind of dog do you have, and what's your dog's name? We always want to know that. So I'm trying to make... So, like, we need more light, right? But we don't want to ruin the mood and the theme either. So, tough one. It is. It's tough. And I still don't know how I'm going to get this to video. And honestly, does it even matter? I already have my theme for the slog, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to dig into it and get started. It's going to be a ghoul penal colony ran by the disciples. So that's what we're gonna build. Do you see any areas you think I missed that maybe need elaboration? Because we can't take it all out of the darkness, or then it will look not spooky. Maybe the bright followers. That's pretty cool. I like that quite a bit as an idea. We may save that for another... Well, let me look into it, because honestly, I do think that's pretty cool. But I want to do a Disciples build. It's almost... I won't say exactly like, but it's kind of super mutant adjacent. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about Disciples are almost super mutant adjacent. Hey, what's up, Goth? Hey, Z-Man, how you doing? Skulls and blood bags. Yeah, you're right. But that is the theme that I want to go into with. It's a ghoul penal colony ran by disciples. Slightly less miserable. Isn't that a condition? I've known it before, so I empathize. I'm sorry that is your state. Oh yeah, you got... yeah. You can still do it though. You can get every power armor. Unfortunately, there's too much darkness in here. I'm going to have to use some candles, or we're not going to see anything. Hey, Art, what's up? So, yeah, I'm going to have to use some more lighting than I really initially wanted to, or we're not going to see anything in here, you know? Oh, hey, Chief, what's up? Windstorm, those are scary. We had a pretty bad storm today and lost power yesterday, so I feel you. Hey, thanks, Matt. We hope indeed that, you know, if people are... I mean, that's what, to me, these gaming communities or hobby communities really of any kind are all about, is the community. That's why I love car culture so much, was the people and the friends that I made when, you know, restoring cars. It was awesome. Name the video game. Hold on. Baseball stars. All right, I need more lighting, but I don't want overwhelming lighting. So let's see here. Dude, let me tell you a story. When I was a kid, all my teachers wanted to do was skip me through the grades, but all I wanted to do was be a Major League Baseball player. And the problem is that I wasn't good. So, didn't work out. College eventually did, but there were some really, really hard struggles. I was a terrible student for a long time. But I loved the video game Baseball Stars, and let me tell you why. I loved it because you could name the players. So what I did was I would name all the players after all my friends, which of course meant that there were only 2 people on my team. Just kidding. All my friends and like cousins and all that stuff. And that is how I loved, that's why I loved it. Oh, you're a senior. Cool. Yeah. Well, you don't have too much longer. I was a terrible high school student. I did not go if I could help it. When I did go, I just didn't do anything. I just read my own book and ignored everything that was going on. That's not, I am not advocating that strategy. Please understand. Z-Man. Yeah, that would be a turn off to that strategy.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Okay, I'm trying to light this place up a little more without sacrificing the lighting. So let me know if I fail in that regard. I know where you live! Nobody knows where I live. I'm in witness protection. No, that was awful. If I could. It's interesting, this will actually go on the bottom of the stairs, isn't it? Does that mean... Yeah. I'm not much of a speed builder, but you may be interested to know that the settlement, we voted on the slog right for the next one. However, in between the Mechanist Lair and the slog, we're going to do just that. We're going to do a speed run settlement at Oberlin Station. Now, I'm not going to promise, I can't promise quality, but we're going to try it out and see how it goes. 4 hours, one settlement, one and done. Will it be good? I don't know. Will it be fun? I think so. I think it'll be fun. We are getting the slog. I have some good plans for that one. Shh. Dag shh. I do no such thing. The motto of the stream is full disappointment or your money back. No. I don't want lanterns because candles are enough of a compromise. They're killing my vibe, honestly. The candles are killing my vibe. I just don't like it. Hey Derek, how you doing? Have you met me, Tango? Have you met you? Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, one settlement, 4 hours. So I'm gonna go in. No, the barrels also cramp my vibe. So we're gonna go in and I'm gonna try this lamp. See, that's too bright. I hate it. I think it'll be fun. Don't you think? You don't think it'll be fun? Oh god, that's awful. This might work. This might be okay. Thanks, Lancer. Does my vibe cramp my vibe? I don't know. I think it'll be fun for me. Because, like, I'm going to turn off my brain. And we're just going to friggin' build random crap. I'll have fun. Are you dreaming, Ian? Is that your dream? Nah, lanterns will kill my vibe. It's too yellow, too orange. What's that, Tango? That's all the lights I have, and I don't like any of it. I mean, it's not going to be, honestly, it won't be that much different from the normal stream, just faster. You know me, I just have random things I like to try. And then if they're good, I keep doing them. And if they're not, then I kind of stop. Which is almost everything. Okay, this might be alright here. We can get some shadows. I think I missed the joke there, Noodle. Z-Man, I don't do many of that kind of thing anymore. Usually they're one-off, meaning that the settlements aren't tied together anymore. And the reason is because when I moved to... So, most of the early settlements on the channel were on my Xbox, right? And I built everything, and eventually the save corrupted. I wasn't getting sound, things were disappearing, so we retired that save after Nuka World Red Rocket, the stadium build, if you've seen that. And then I migrated over to PC, and it was advised, it was recommended to me by people I trust that for my new playthroughs with large builds on them, not to put more than 2 or 3 of them on the same save. So that's where we are now. There's only a couple settlements on each one. So the consequence of that is that I can't tie them together anymore, like in any cohesive sense. So each one now is a one-off theme. So that's why I don't really do those kind anymore. What's a flood lamp? Usually people that use mods are always telling me to use stuff that's in a mod. And you have to remember this is a no mods build. So the lighting in here I want to be predominantly white and green to stay true to the theme of the Mechanist Lair. Right? The exception is the incinerator, right? Where we have some fire because they're actually burning things in here. So we've what breaks your heart? Oh, Noodle, that's the way I do all of them, really. But this one will be faster. Okay. Okay. Time is definitely real. Hey, Matthew. So the whole stream is just making stuff up. One after the other, right? Or I know a lot of people that do a lot of planning, though. They make a lot of sketches, they make a lot of notes, and I can't really do it that way. Can't really do anything that way. That is part of the creative process. That's the way I do like bills and investments and that kind of stuff for sure. All that's planned and cataloged, very detailed manner. But if it's like writing a song or writing a story or painting, making a painting, a sculpture, anything, there's not a ton of thought going into it. A theme is helpful if you build like that, right? Because that way you have direction. It's just more abstract rather than I go back and forth between mods and no mods. Depends on what I want to accomplish, what people voted on, etc., etc., etc. I don't think that did anything. I feel like that's not really reaching the ground. Yeah. Noodle, I don't understand why you would have had to hold back. What do you mean by that? Yeah. The range isn't very good, is it? I don't need that explained. I just wondered at the motivation. I know how intuition versus kind of a more organized approach. Because I know a lot of people that I've wrote with were very organized like that. You're saying that's what you do as well. Yeah, yeah. I imagine it's fairly common that a lot of us do that. But I was just saying that, like, some people actually have notebooks and do a lot of planning and sketches and diagrams. Doesn't Beans do that? He does a lot of didn't he like draw his whole sanctuary before he even started? And so that's all I meant to say, is that there's a contrast there in the way that people approach it. And yeah, if I would have had to have guessed, definitely I would have guessed Tango to be that kind of a builder. Yeah, it's just a different way of approaching it, you know? It makes me think of, like, you know, I mention Stephen King quite often because I dig his stuff. And he doesn't outline anything when he writes. He's only done it a couple times. He just kind of starts and sees where it goes. But there are a lot of writers who know everything that's going to happen before they even start. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how much more I can light this place up. Because, like Dwarf noted, the distance is of the light is not enough. And like I said, I'm trying to preserve the white and green light because it gives the cold a cold industrial feeling, you know what I mean? All right. We can probably get away with lighting the floor up some more. Some of us overthink. Some of us underthink. Because I just get to a point where I'm like, well, F it. I'm done. If the settlers don't like it or they can't get to the second floor, that ain't my problem. Thanks, Noodle. Personally, I'm struggling with the lighting, and I like the lighting, but I'm, like I mentioned, I'm really struggling with how to get it, how I'm going to be able to get it to video, you know? Okay, we need a meeting room in here. We do need a meeting room. Let's see if we can get some light in this little area. Yeah, I'm struggling with it. I don't know if I can ever get this place onto a good video. I don't know that I can. I would need some better skills, I think. So I guess I'll mention what I want for my next journey in Fallout building, where I plan to go in the future. I'm greatly inspired by Chad as a builder. I think that he is the modded counterpart in my brain to Easy. And I am greatly inspired by his work, but Chad is next level because he has learned some of the creation kit, which is what the developers use to make the game. And I really, really want to do the same. So that is where I want to go in the future with my building. I want to learn the creation kit and manipulate lighting and sound so that we could come into the Mechanist layer and we could manipulate the lighting so that I could make it so everybody could see everything, you know? Yeah, Dwarf, I agree. He's very inspiring to me. I mean, there are lots of builders that are, but you know what I mean. Oh, you know, I don't mean to take away from everybody. You all know that I love what you do, but like my benchmarks when I'm building in my head are Easy for no mods and Chad for mods. So I have them in my head when I'm building, and it's not necessarily a comparison, but I'm like, you know, how did they pull off this? How did they bring this thing to the screen? How did they push the boundaries of this and that? Yeah, I could have gave them headlamps, but that also kind of like crashes my vibe. So that's what I want to do. I want to learn some of the creation kit. Oh, yeah, it's because of the buffering, Chief. I only ever have ads over top of the chat, and then there should never be a mid-roll ad on my content. I have all of that disabled, so yeah, it would definitely be because of buffering. Yeah. That's the way I feel. Yeah, it's just stunning. Okay, so this is the meeting room, I guess. And yeah, there are other amazing builders that are on their level too, right? I'm not taking anything away. There are definitely there's a pantheon of just like uber talented, crazy asses out there, and in here too. But it's just kind of my benchmark in my head. I would like to do something someday on their level. And I guess if I ever figure that out, I'll be done. This is pretty cool. I need a desk, I think. So, what kind of desks are out in the lair? Yeah, I'm not counting on it. Alright, what kind of desks are out here? I think if I spent another 50 hours on the Nuka World Stadium, I could get that to the next level. But it's not there now. It's a little sloppy for that kind of regard. Usually good enough is fine with me, Goth. Perfection only exists as an ideal. But it's nice to have something to strive for, you know? Ooh, missed that. Oh, look at that. Alright. No. There's tons of these. I gotta get my bearings. Where the hell am I? Okay, out here. Way far away. Okay, straight down. Okay, we're leaving that there. Nope. Okay. See ya, Chief. Yeah, hang in there. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, wind is pretty scary stuff. But that's not to say I'm not inspired by, you know, all of you. I definitely am. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, straight down here. All right. All right. So, yeah, it does. Got another one of these. That might look cool. I like that. It was straight ahead. I know, right? I went too far. All right. So yeah, I want to learn the creation kit. I want to be able to change lighting and sound. And then, after that, I want Or maybe at the same time. I want to make my own mods. So I want to get into making mods. So, yeah, that's where I want to go next. Hey, Guy, how you doing? I hope so, Noodle. Z-Man, like, it's one of the funnest parts of the build. It's like finding the unique junk. You should have been with us on Jamaica Plain. That was a complete awesome time. We do need a little bit more light down here, don't we? So, you know, I love building with mods. I enjoy it a lot. But I think I still like no mods a little better. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. With the arrow rug thing, I don't even need place everywhere anymore. I think we broke it. I think he broke it. He broke no mods building. It's just, you can do literally, I was working on my no mods handbook, and I'm like, I can do anything with this. I can do anything. Doing great, Guy. I know, Lancer, right? I did get the one upstairs tilted up. Hey, Irta. How you doing? Gotta drink some water. That's true, Lancer, but you take my meaning, though. It's crazy. It removes 90% of the barriers that existed. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the construction light does work for in here, and it looks good. Okay, I need... Okay. Let's see what kind of shadows we can get over there. Stay hydrated. Thanks, Lancer. Let's see. I think we can do another one of these lights. But I can say no mods building is not going to ever be the same with the arrow rug. It's just not. So I built an entire starlight kind of settlement as the because I'm working on the No Mods handbook, and I just made short work of it with the arrow rug. There's some good lighting there. Okay, we got that corner lit up a bit. Hey, thanks, Irita. Yeah, the construction lights are something I like a lot. I think they look great. Hey, Evan, no. We can't grow food and water here. Well, you can put water, actually. I'm wrong. We have water on the upper levels. Let's take a look around. So, let's go up and take a look at some. So the humans work for the robots. That's the whole theme. And they live in the upper levels. Right? Yeah, we've got some water up here. Oh, this is the infirmary, such that it is. This is the mess hall, such that it is. The... Where did I put them? Yeah, it is true. And I think, yeah, here's one of them. I think that's his appeal, right? That's something that works very strongly in his favor. To have a consistent style that carries through all of your builds, I think, is a tremendous asset to a channel. You could say that for Tango, or I don't mean the first part, but I mean as far as his style. His style is consistent, and that is a great asset to him. And I think that it can hurt you if you don't have a consistent style. If you care about like people watching. So I would regard it as an asset, a consistency of style. See ya, dwarf. Have a great night. I don't have that, and so that's probably why I have some struggles. It probably is confusing. Okay. You think so, Noodle? I would like it if that were true. Because I'm jealous when people have that. Jealous isn't the right word. I find it to be admirable. Like you can look at a Van Gogh and you can be like, that's Van Gogh, right? Different painting. But you're like, yeah, you know, that's Van Gogh. Well, I appreciate that. Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, Evan, I'm having a battle here with the lighting. Because it's dark. I appreciate that observation. I feel like I'm all over the damn place. No, that's my brain. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you, Irta. See ya, Z-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Gee, dinner time. Five Nights at Freddy Factory. Kinda. I need to get up there. Alright. I banished the... see, I don't like that so much. Better. Yeah, you're right. I do agree. It was designed to be this way, and it is definitely difficult. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see if I can blend that a little bit. Okay. What's up, Elder Jane? How you doing? I only will move that one. Oh, it won't go up. That's why I was struggling with that. What are we looking at? That's a good question. That's a fair question. It's the Mechanist lair. Hey, Titor. Hey, MG, what's up? I wish I could blend that a little bit better. Ugh. Tower sup. Written by. That's what I got. Written by. No, awful. Do better. Just stick in the wall. And then I can put a post there to hide all that or something. Well, it's not going to be perfect, is it? Okay. Can we see this? Can you all see this on your screen? Like, is this, you know? Oh, crap. I fell down. So it carries through to video decently. Okay, thank you, Tango. Okay, thank you. So, no, Crying Cube is American or Canadian, one or the other. Okay, thank you, Irta. Thanks, Detour. All right, appreciate it. Okay, so my struggle here, if you came on later, is the difficulty of getting this to video, right? So I'm trying to work on making it so that it is carrying through. Thanks. I can always count. Always count on all of you. I'm afraid I'm going to do a video tour of the Mechanist Lair, and then people are going to be like, well, there was nothing there. Try again, bruh. I appreciate everybody looking after my well-being. I have the best friends, right? Okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can definitely do some of that, but a thing that I'm concerned about is losing the shadows, right? The shadows and it's the most important part. It's what gives it the mood and the feel. Yeah. The lights are the hard part.
I hate it.
Because if I do too many lights, then look, I will lose all this work of the lighting in the walls, right? It'll just disappear. And that's the struggle here. So this is the upper area where the humans live, and I definitely wanted it to feel darker. Up here. Shadowed and darker, and then we have the machines going through there. So I didn't want to make it too bright up here. So the machinery being lit up, that's cool. If I have too many lights, I'll lose the effect in the wall. Alright. That's too bright. I don't like it. Level? Like of the character? Yeah, that's right, Irta. It sanitizes it, and I don't want that. I think this character... I built this character to resemble my Xbox character, but I just used console commands because I wasn't going to do any questing on this character. So I retired my Xbox save, right? And just tried to recreate it, and then just kind of gave up on the whole thing. "20 minutes of black screen." It could do well. I could just lie to people. There really is a settlement here. I think one candle there is okay. Too many candles, it turns orange. If I have too many candles, it ruins the whole thing. It's got to be the white and the green have to carry through. So I do have a couple candles, and I think that would be okay. But they do make it a little warmer. Hey, Matsunaga. How you doing tonight? Okay. I don't know. I think looks pretty good in here. this room, it was okay to have the warm glow. So we went to town on it because that's what they're doing in here. They're burning stuff. So that was okay. Yeah, but how good would that even look? But to be honest with you, I see no other way around it. So we just kind of have to walk around. Just to see the construction of it. But I do think you're right. That'll be the only real way. But see, I hate it with the Pip-Boy on. I think it looks terrible. It doesn't look anything special at all with the Pip-Boy light on. It's just a bunch of dumb crap. Yeah. Or maybe the other way around. Like, seriously, with the Pip-Boy on, what is special? It's just some shelves. Right. Some of it is funny. Yeah, I'll have to do a 2-stage tour for sure. Alright. I don't know. Let's place the rest of our junk. Where do you place your junk? Oh, I have to finish the meeting room as well. I did not finish that. And this place is a maze. Yeah, we have a couple cones. Yeah, every available nook and cranny. Okay, let's put a I don't use scrap everything. I like it when the settlements are really rough. Yeah, they will get their steps in, no doubt. Oh, no, we're not going to put a dog here. We are going to put a table and a chair. And we're going to set this up like there's maybe a contract there. Maybe we'll put a small lamp. That that's what it would be in French. Lance. 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 Je lance. I throw. Okay. Try to give this place some ambiance. Noodle is noodle. Dancing hats. Oh, right. I did want to thank everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. I do appreciate that. Thank you also to new subs out there and new people who came into chat. I appreciate that. We all like to hear from you. We have a Discord link up there too if you want to check that out and hang out with us off stream or off Premiere. And there's a lot of other people in there that have premieres, and you can get exposed to a lot of different types of creators, which is pretty great. That's right, only one thumb. That sounds like a country song. I dropped my strong ass phone and it landed in my cowboy boots. Oh yeah, Matsunaga. Well, we built that on stream, like Noodle just said. Thanks, Tango. Yeah, that'd be cool if you want to drop that link. It is one of my favorites, and Tango and Caps right there, who is a prolific creator as well. He works there, actually. Right, I need the gray ones. Alright. Thank you, Noodle. Thanks, Titor. Well, you better like it. I used your music. Yes. All right. So let's get this cluttered up in here to meet the Brotherhood. We need put this here. Aren't the filing cabinets just like the most awkward damn thing? Yeah, music. Here's what I was about to say. Yeah, music makes Detour. Maybe it does happen that way. Yeah, Detour does just about everything. Settlements, comedy, music. Where is my arrow? Did I put my arrow away? So I'm going to use the arrow. Okay. We'll just get another. You don't make videos? Well, if you want to post your builds in the Discord there, Irta, you can post pics. A lot of people post pics of their stuff in there that don't necessarily want to make videos. So we are almost all the way up to... Why? The junk decorating phase of the Mechanist Lair. You know what that means. The slug is around the corner. Why? The filing cabinets are a pain in my butt, I swear. Look at that. Freaking fighting me. Fighting me. Okay, yeah, I can't, for some reason, I can't get these to work with the trick. See you, Minuteman. Thanks for hanging out. Cappy, I want to do a slug prison, or a slug prison, a ghoul prison. I'm pretty tired today, by the way. A ghoul prison, disciples, ran by the disciples. So the idea is they came, took over, and put all the ghouls into a prison pit. Yeah, slug prison. So that's what we're gonna do. Sco Ducks, Brian. How you doing? Ghoulsome prison. But the Tarberries, they gotta go. Disciples don't care. So that is the theme. So what's it gonna look like? Haven't the slightest idea. Lots of raider pulls and stuff filled with gore. So I saw this awesome build the other day that made me think about what I wanted to build in the future. It was by Addicted to Jet. You guys know them? And they did a super mutant build at the castle. I thought it was awesome. So... yeah, the disciples suck, but they just are the right people for the thing I want to do. It just feels like the right one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. We'll see what we can do with it. See if we can make a go of it. There we go. Yeah, it's getting tight in here. A couple more things in there, and I think it'll be time to junk decorate. Don't we think? Don't we think? I can probably get rid of a lot of this stuff. See you, Detour. Have a great night. Okay, it's pretty junked up in here. We'll bring some other stuff. Okay. Junk, junk, junk. It's still pretty dark over here. Let's add another construction light, maybe. Laurel and Hardy, good stuff. Oh yeah, Irta. We'll definitely get to that. I do agree. Yep, we're about to do it. Just doing the finishing touches here on lights. And we'll probably add some more, but too bright. But maybe if it was like behind stuff. Nope, still too bright. Ugh. Your song or somebody else's song? So long ago. I like the doorway lit up like that. That kind of works. We gotta think also like maybe another green light in here. And then I don't know. We might be finished with this next time. Okay. At least we can see some definition in the floor now. It was completely lost, most of it to darkness. We may add some more, but let's put this stuff over here. Let's there's my other arrows. I've got a whole collection of them now. Okay. Let's run this stuff around. Okay. I love Curie. Plus the accent. Come on. It's great. Oh, I blocked it. I just love the French accent on the, well, with the ladies, I'll just be honest. Guy, is it just like a normal person? So what's Curie sound like in the French version? See you, Matthew. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wow. Yeah, Kate and Curie, that's their charm, you know? That's too bad. Cappy, are you talking about the NBA? Oh, Nick Valentine. I was getting a little confused. Why I would go there, I have no idea, but I know you're in New York, so I was like, wait a second. Thanks, Irta. Hey, Cappy, I'm the same way. I used to be a huge sports fan, but I let go of all of it. Although I still have a soft spot for the Cavaliers. I grew up in Ohio. There. I'll leave that there. We can do another one. Although that light sucks there now. First time I did Far Harbor, I happened to have had Nick with me, so I got all the cool dialogue options. Oh, this is so difficult to get right. There's some more of those oxygen tanks back there too. I know I'm not going to be able to resist going back for them. Hey, Noodle, have a good nap. I wish that I could move that. See ya, Irta. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Boot of your sister's car. What a strange person. Hey, Electron. How you doing? The boot. Sometimes when British people say strange things, I just kind of move on. I'm like, well, okay. Yeah, I'm like, all right. If you say so. Oh, I know. I know that's the case. It's just okay with me. All right. Yeah, but who would ride in the trunk? I guess that's what I'm confused about. That's right. They melt.
We need more water. Even another water.
If the fog doesn't
Get with the program, Art. Real life is not important. We could have twice as much hate speech. It would be glorious. So is he smiling because he's not disappointed? Or he's frowning because he's not disappointed, that's what I meant. And he wants to be. It's always opposite day with Tango. Yeah, it was my dad too. My dad was never happy unless he was completely miserable. And everybody else. My dad resented all of us because he thought we held him back from greatness. It was sad. And then he's like, eventually must have reflected on it. He asked me at one point, he's like, is the reason that you and your brother don't have any kids because of me? I lied. At that point, there was no reason to keep butting heads with him. I had had enough.
Yes.
Constant pointless arguing just makes me tired. I just can't do it. Yeah, Electron, yep. Yep. Yeah, nothing whatsoever to achieve. I don't have the energy or the disposition. He's dead now. He lived to 83 though, so no sadness there. I mean, that's a great run. I went back to Florida though at one point to help my mom get everything in order. There was a lot to do. Fixed up a lot of stuff in her house and helped her sell some stuff, and yep. And then left again. Because I don't really want to be there. Yeah, settlements are your babies, yeah. Lindsay's got kids. I'm always happy to help them if they need it. But they're in their 20s, so... But, you know. Wow. Well, yeah. 2 months. Wow, Electron. Wow. Well, my mom is very, has always, you know, loved me a lot. Very kind. Encouraging, that kind of thing. She doesn't understand me, but she definitely loves me. And quite a bit. I don't give her a lot of problems. My brother's a handful. He's 50 and he's a handful still. Born that way and he's gonna probably die that way. I don't know. I wish he'd get help. But you can't make somebody. They have to choose it. He has a lot of great qualities. He just, I don't know. His moods can change on a dime. Real talk. All right. Wonder what would happen to these if you put them in the conveyor. These blue, like, bins. Silly goose with a heart of ice. Doesn't seem like that's not the impression that I get. The silly part, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if you could, Cappy. Have you ever tried it? Curmudgeons. Hey, Zant, what's up? How you doing? There's no late. You're just in time. The exact right time. Yeah, the construction lights do look like they belong. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Well, it's good you're here. We could have put beds on top of these. Yeah, we can save it. We can try to put a blue bin or a box or something in the conveyor. We got enough there. Yeah, we're actually getting closer to finishing this up. We're in a junk phase right now. Which means probably next time, I figure we'll be done. But I have to time this thing if we want to hit Oberlin Station with enough time.
Huh?
I didn't think of that. At least I can go. Yeah. I'll probably pass out. I didn't do a lot of sleeping. Which is okay. I don't need a lot, but sleep when you're dead. One of these days. Yeah, I do have some plans. I want to do a one of those crowd control streams. That'd be neat. Snapper and I are gonna try this thing out in Fallout 76, where you can actually, there's a way to build in somebody else's camp. So we're gonna see what that's all about. Don't let them know, Lancer. I think you can do crowd control on... You can do crowd control on YouTube. But we could do it on Twitch, I guess. It wouldn't hurt. Not modify Noodle, not like that, but she could come over and make a new thing and add to it. And then I could delete it if I wanted to. But no, she can't like alter my camp. So, in a limited capacity. Of course, this guy's just got to stand there, right? Bing. Bing is cold. Bing Chiling? Bing Chiliang? Is that ice cream? Bing Chiling? Sometimes when the Chinese make up a new word for something in English, they make it sound like the English word. That's pretty cool. Like the word for Coca-Cola. Yeah, I saw the Chinese characters. That's what I saw. Crowd control. I don't know if I can explain it. If Tango could do a better job. If he wants to. Okay. No, nobody malicious could do that because it's only if you're in a private team. So nobody could come along and touch anything of yours. I need that gun. I don't know if I can. Whoa! Depth perception. Holy depth perception, Batman. Come back over here.
Yes.
Every day.
I got off track. It's easy to get lost in here.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you?
Yeah, there's no water and no food. You're in the Mechanist Lair. You have a slave collar on. What exactly were you expecting? Shock collar. Unpaid intern. Sorry.
Not enough. Getting tired of it.
Huh? Yes.
I imagine there will probably be a lot of people streaming the game. Yeah, That'd be my guess too. There's, wow. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto. Like 20 minutes one time. Okay, so no. I went the wrong way. No, Atom Falls, not an MMO. It's got limited free roam based upon like the sections. You can go wander around various sections. So it's not even really a sandbox. Kind of, a little bit. You do have some freedom, but there's, you know, like load screens. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oops. Got turned around. The answer is all of them. You should have seen what we did at Jamaica Plain. This is nothing. And this box isn't all that great for the task, but I think I picked those up, if I'm not mistaken. We'll give it another go. Let's see what's in there. Do 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 do. Oh, it does not want to come out of there. It just works. Yep. All right. I want to thank everybody who managed to like the stream tonight, and for any new subs out there, I appreciate it. As well as all the viewers and the chat, people in the chat, and everybody on Discord. Thank you very much. Why do we do this? Well, this right here is the reason. To get the junk. It's all about the junk. Hey Barb, how you doing? Right. I do use mods, just not on this build. This is a no mods build. And part of the fun is the challenge. And this is what people voted on. So I prefer no mods building anyway. Although I greatly enjoy mods. I couldn't get it to work, Barb. I don't have the... Whatever it is I was doing wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, I know, I can't get it to work. I saw you do it. I mean, but it wouldn't work. I wasn't doing it right, I'm sure. Besides, Matsunaga, this is tremendously satisfying to lift this up like this. And just so. I love it. That to me is tremendously satisfying. But yeah, definitely have a bunch of modded builds and super fun. Different kind of reward. I found the whole process to be satisfying. I loved that. It's like I got it back and I got it standing up. And I don't know. A lot of people get kind of a ASMR vibe out of it too.
Huh?
Though the stream definitely isn't for everybody. I totally understand that. It's a little on the slow side. A little on the patient and slow side. No immediate gratification to be had for Miles.
Yes?
I never met someone who did the captain's dance.
It's tantric building. Hey, thanks, Barb. Gotta see it in the proper lighting, which has been a bit of a struggle. All right, let's get our last oxygen tank over here. Let's make Barb mad because I can't do the do it the easy way. Obviously for the scintillating content. See, check it, yo. Tell me that wasn't awesome. Okay. Well, we got all our junk placed. Now we just have our inventory junk items. Indonesia. That's cool. One of our friends is in Philippines. We have a few in Australia and one in New Zealand. There's one from Korea that stops in from time to time. But yeah, welcome. I always love to get some international viewers. That's great fun to me. All right, we're gonna have to start dropping menu items. We'll have to pick a place and work our way down. What, the English? The British?
We need more water. Even another water pump.
Yes. What?
Well, I do have a colostomy bag hooked up, just in case. I don't get up for the stream, right? Just go, man, like Dumb and Dumber. Dedication indeed. I like it that we can see down through the levels. I haven't gotten that vantage point yet. Gosh, everywhere you look, you see something different in here. I don't regret coming here to build. It's been different. Yeah. I've never tried to poop into a milk jug though.
Yeah.
I don't have a cohesive playthrough anymore. I only keep 2 or 3 settlements on a save to stop save bloat, you know, and save corruption. So, I mean, I've done many cohesive playthroughs, but now the settlements are all kind of standalone in theme. This is a robots run the factory and they have a deal with the Brotherhood. And so the humans are here to collect junk and sort it out so that they can sell the stuff to the Brotherhood. That's the lore behind the settlement. I think we are ready for inventory junk. Oh no, I visit them again. Yeah, I go back. I load them up. I just made a compilation, my 2K special, where I did a montage of every settlement up to that point. And so I loaded them all up again and got brand new footage and walked around. And I'm also going to make a blueprint of this settlement and put it on Nexus so that people can load it up and see it for themselves if they'd like. Although they'll have to do the lighting themselves. But yeah, I definitely load them up and just take a look sometimes. It's neat to let some time go by and then go back. But yeah, all my no mods last year were on the same save, so they were all connected. But once I switched over to PC, I started separating. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot, see how it goes. It might suck. Okay, where are we? I need food items in here, so let's start dropping that. Okay, here we go. That's weird. The factory sounds like stopped. For me, Zant, and everybody will have different answers, but my top two are CVC and Homemaker. After that, I use Snappy Builds and Woodies a lot. But everybody else will probably have some overlap probably, but those are the ones that I use personally a lot. Where'd that other beer bottle go? But I didn't enjoy running mods on my console. It's a better experience on PC. I don't really have really any issues at all. No more than usual, anyway. Yeah, it does. Oh, Sabrina's Workshop. That's another good one. That's actually, I really like that one. It's not a big mod, but there's a lot of really good stuff in there. One of the things are these cables that are in the Mechanist lair that you see on the floor. I'm not going to find them now, right? But there's these like red and black cables that'll be laying on the floor out there. You can use those in the Sabrina mod. And also the lifts and elevators. Those are there too. Hey, Snickers, what's up? Well, that's all Lancer builds is Greebles. He'll talk your head off about Greebles if you let him. He was actually a Greeble engineer in real life. So he's very passionate about it. Good one. Sabrina, it starts with a Z. Well, Greebles go on Snorfs. It did for me too. Launch zebras. Well, you can't Snorf without a Thneed, can you? Not if you want it to Lorgle. Gotta get with the program here, people. This is elementary stuff. Esoteric indeed. Ooh, peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. It'd be everywhere. Interesting. What is your problem, Art? Just so much peanut butter ice cream? That sounds like a feature, not a bug. I love peanut butter ice cream. I love peanut butter in a lot of things. We make our own peanut butter. Yeah, probably so, Cappy. With the pitching machine or something. Or just like flip them up on their end and then put something in front of them. Peanut butter is one of my top 5 favorite things in life. It is so good. I want the rest of it. It's just nuts, right? Yeah, that's Snickers loves that. That's what I would say if she was your companion on Fallout. Snickers loves this. She just named our outpost in Starfield Nuts. Yep. I haven't the slightest idea what Marmite is. Welcome back, Zant. Yeah, it's a weird word. It's probably like butter or something. And they just gotta call it something weird. A yeast spread. I mean, how could I possibly resist? I bet you Tango eats it. And that's why he's sitting there quiet, because he's mad at Lancer for dissing his spread. Well, I was more into distilled stuff rather than fermented stuff, Art. See? I told you Tango eats Marmite. He's got the Marmite look, doesn't he? He just seems like a Marmite kind of guy. That's funny that they make fun of themselves. With Marmite on it. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh yeah, funnel cake. It's serious business. Okay, so these are gonna hop. Fine then. That'll be in your search forever. Yeah. Your meat shouldn't bounce, should it? Well, depending, I guess. In some places you can get arrested for that. They didn't. You just pop this open and die. If you ate any of this, you just die. Botulism much? If your wife cooked it. Yes. I don't know what it is. I think I still hate it though. Honestly, anything that you get from a grocery store is going to be full of preservatives. That's why when we make our own bread and our stuff from the garden does not last all that long, right? Because it's got 0 preservatives. We got an accidental thing of bread when we had our Instacart delivered. Some just plain ass, it's called Canadian white bread. And it's like a month ago. It's still in there. Not moldy. That's weird, right? You did it, Noodle. You slept. Congratulations. Two weeks is a long time. Our homemade bread that we make would mold before that, I think. It's sourdough. Just left that one hanging there. They are. They're pretty bouncy tonight. They're like Cappy's meat bouncing on the plate. Guess it depends on when what you're putting the Marmite on. I like an eggplant. That's... We have some eggplant growing out in the garden. Cake. Peanut butter wins then, because you can put it on cake. We try never to buy produce from the grocery store. If we can help it. There's a local farm. We have a farm share. And we grow a lot of our own stuff. And a lot less botulism and salmonella in our lives. Okay. No poop lettuce. And you know, what a tragedy. I mean, I say F every grocery store. They are not your friend. If you have access to any farmers markets, it's the way to go. Buy local if you can. It didn't travel days away on a truck. Try that. Of course, you have to have more than one option to make a good choice, and many people do not have that. So that's a different problem. Too many options? I don't think that's usually the problem, though. Or too many bad ones. You have to have more than one good option. Or at least one good option. And a lot of people don't. I've lived in places that didn't. When I lived in rural Georgia, the only store within, well, in my county was a Dollar General. And no produce at all there, let alone bad produce. So not much we could do. Had to go, there was a Walmart like 40 minutes away. Zant, I couldn't agree more. A lot of people in those places where I've lived are very unhealthy because they don't have access to fresh food. We hope Dollar General does not win the franchise war. You are paying more. And labor laws. Goth, in addition to that. Right? This is like the hyper capitalistic world of Fallout. I mean, you talk about exploitation. Fallout had it. There are a lot of reasons, Sam. A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. But yeah, standardized testing is a big one. My first major as an undergrad was education. Before I swapped out at the last minute because, well, it wasn't for me. I mean, I didn't mind the teaching part. So I did internships in elementary, middle school, and high school. And I didn't mind the kids. But it seemed very restrictive, so I was like, nah, I'm going to teach, but I'm going to teach at the college level. Where you're more or less left alone, but... Because I'm brave, I have no fear. I fear not the junk. I fear no junk. Not even my own junk. And not your junk. Nah, it doesn't. This stuff will still be there. I'm not worried about it at all. We can throw a grenade for fun if you want. When I had my explosive rifle, I don't know if you saw my Taffington Boathouse video, but at the end I took an explosive assault rifle and just blew up all of the glitter. Barb, awesome. Mickey McDougal.
What just happened?
That's right. Oh, I should have used the mini nuke. Next time, next time. Cream cheese and cucumber, that's pretty great. Alright. Now we probably need some, like, cups and buckets. Oh, we'll have to try next time. Definitely have to try next time. What is going on? Oh, it's because it... Okay. It's because there's two different kinds. Right, the pitching machine. I have to drop them one at a time because I don't know. I'll get the Far Harbor ones. Hey, Lindsay. Hair regrowth. Who, Jane? Jane went in the kitchen and got lost. I love sometimes how messages like that get out of order. Yeah. Yeah, she's in the kitchen, being lost. Yeah, that's exactly right. Go. Oh, God. Yes, I suppose it does. No, have you, Barb? I know you can put them on shelves, right? Move them around with shelves. I've seen that. Yeah, they have some autonomy. When they're out collecting for the robots, they obviously are able to work some other stuff back without being observed. The robots don't come up here. They don't care. Yeah, he used the shelf. Noodle, yeah. I've never seen the Goldbergs, but Malcolm in the Middle was amusing. Alright, so we've got our stash up here. Yeah, yeah. Um, it's really great. I'm gonna feature it some more in the next video I'm putting out. We've expanded on it a couple of ways. So. Oh, that's cool, Barb. Alright, I think the food area looks pretty good. Alright, looks like a lot of stuff. It's the worst commissary you've ever seen. Thanks, Noodle. That is what we aspire to. That's the ideal. Ooh, the books. That's right. Where'd they go? They disappeared. Weird. Oh, nope, they're just camouflaged. Tired brain. No. Don't care about you. They were. I couldn't see them. They just have exposed needles. There's no cover on them. Shabby bleak. See you, Lindsay. And so we're about to wrap up. See you in the morning. Friday. Hey, Dag. Well, Well, that's a good use of your crepper time. I always actually wonder how many people are on the toilet. Not like visually, but you know, you're like, I wonder how many people are just dropping a deuce. %. It might be 40. I mean, I do it, so I assume that you do it. You know how many Tango videos I've watched taking a dump? 60. It's a good time of day. It's right by lunchtime. Relax a little bit, watch a Tango video, drop a deuce. And now, now when I say hello to everybody, right? It's a group poop. Group poop. I actually have this monitor set up in the bathroom. Do I have a spreadsheet? It's a compliment, Tango. It's like the best time of day. Same difference, Art. Who's splitting hairs here? I'm very regular. I just need Tango to post more videos so that I can be healthier. A spread cheek. Yeah, Tango. Works like a charm. Works like a charm. Thanks, Lancer. God. That's the greatest compliment you could get. Oh, man. That's right, we need a poll. Who's dropping? Fess up. Start sweating. He's skipping today. No video till Tuesday. I'm screwed. Oh, man. Dying there, yep. Next time Tango's unpaid intern's like, I'm not gonna have it ready for today. Tango's gonna be like, damn it, man. A lot of people are gonna be a lot of people are gonna be sweating. People are counting on me. You've got to give me the video. Okay. It is a public service. You're helping promote gastrointestinal health. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, man. My face is frozen in a laugh and a grimace at the same time. And now, on that note, everybody, thank you very much for liking the stream, and thank you very much to the subs out there and everybody who is enjoying healthy gastrointestinal, health tonight. Tango and Lax. Hey, Double D, you missed it, but I appreciate it that you popped in at the end to say hey. That's always good. So we had a we had quite a reveal. So thank you everybody for new subs. Thank you, and lurkers out there watching. I appreciate you. Can't stop. Enjoy your gastrointestinal health wherever you are tonight. Can't stop, won't stop. Cheers, Tango. For me to poop on. Yes, thank you all. Have a great night. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Alrighty. Yes. I can't wait, Zant. All right. Signing off from Far Harbor.